Welcome back to Automation Empire. Let's load in and see what we've got going on. I accidentally let the game run again a little bit after the last session. So we have a good chunk of money. But that's all I did is I just let the trains run accidentally for a little while. So we have a decent amount of cash because our gold fuel exports are working really well. Maybe a little too well. It's possible that we need to add another minecart for this. Yeah, because that's filling up pretty aggressively. This, of course, is just allowing us to make money. Look at those full trains. Okay. If I check the recipe, it does take gold fuel and ethanol, which takes red grain and oil. Okay. Let's unlock whatever we can unlock, if anything. Might not be anything. We need to research capacitors, ethanol, and steel plates. Researching some oil would allow us to get farming. And we did get this last time, but we need to unlock it via the research points. Okay, so we're close. There's actually nothing we can do right this second. We need to get this coal processed. I mean, it's going through. Looks like we just don't have enough raw coal. But we did add the coal over here. Surely it's not... Well... Nope, it's getting zeroed out. So that's as much as we can expect. Interesting. Alright, well, I think what we want... Let's check this. Yeah, let's upgrade our trains. We got the money. Just upgrade everything. And then research-wise... We need 2 million research points. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can we connect water through these? Let's see if it'll let us put in some water pipe action. Uh-oh. I'm sensing a lockup happening. Yep. The game knows we're about to win, so it's gonna crash on us. Hold on, it's only gonna take a second to come back. I have to say, Automation Empire is a nice kind of a cool down compared to the crust, where everything was a life and death scenario for billions of people. That's strange. This system normally doesn't lock up like that. Just completely and totally just nope. No mouse movement, no keyboard imports, no screen updates. Total lockdown. We are almost back. All right. So the only thing that we were in the midst of doing is trying to expand our science, because we need more science. Well, we need science faster. Though technically, if they allow it, I might reconsider. Okay, so yeah, it saved right after we spent all our science points. I was like, well, maybe I should save my science points, but it's too late. We made the decision. It's locked in. That's fine. Oh, that's cool. So now all of these are also water connected. So I could technically just do it like this. And then let's double check. So that train's not full, but that's okay. We need 2 million points. This is roughly 450,000. So we should probably just let that go. We also need steel plates. What's that recipe? Coal and iron, both refined. And then we're also looking for capacitors. So they want us to research steel plates and capacitors. Capacitors are gold and iron. We clearly have extra gold making its way here, so we can use this as the launching point for that. Though there is technically gold here as well. And we've got the iron here, so a reasonably sized, not ginormous factory. Maybe something like that. Then we'll build this little track right here. We'll go in. We'll come back out. We'll go around. You know, I should probably pump water in here too. Why don't we do that while we have the mindset and willingness to do it? Let's just get a little water in here. Not a big deal. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just drop some extra water in here. Just so there's no question. You know what? I'm going to put one there too. We're going to have some extra water. Well, maybe I won't have it there because it's not liking that placement. So let's just put it right here. There we go. And then if we connect this to this. Let's just start with that. And we are getting steel, right? Yeah, iron. Okay. You never know these days. Now, how do I want to process this? I think if we look at the unlocks, capacitors and steel plates. Steel plates take coal, the refined stuff, right? Yeah. Whatever we get here is what we're going to get is the thing. So I think I'm going to set one of these to... orange. No, wait. No, I don't want to set that to orange. I want to set this to drop to orange. Which I can do it right there. And that comes out like this. This will go over and in. Like so. And we cross our fingers that we left enough room, which we didn't. Looks like these belts have to be perfectly connected. Okay, now, how many smelters do we need? It needs to come one. I think right there is perfect. Okay, we got 8 of those. Then we got to send this off to further processing. Part of me says we should kind of send this back. Right? Man, we're having a hard time with Automation Empire today. Let's give it a shot one more time. This game is normally solid. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the autosave is having issues. Yeah, that's a relatively straightforward solution, which we could add more to. One of these other techniques that we could try is dumping down. So that'll automatically transfer the good stuff over to there, and then we'll put a nice little situation here. Very short minecart. And you know what? We should probably... How much water do we have? Let's connect water to this factory while we're here and thinking about it. %10 cost reduction on all machines inside the factory. I'm thinking we need to really up our game on this iron because we want to use half of it for capacitors and half of it for... How are we doing over here? Half of it for capacitors and half of it for steel plates. Oh, 1.5 million, not bad. Technically, the ionized capacitors have an extra step, but if we want to unlock rockets, we need to research capacitors, not ionized capacitors. Dang, this thing's almost full. Let's get you connected to the water over here. Yeah, why are we not getting... There we go. And then we can go higher level. Easy enough to add power to the corner there. Yeah, you get to get into the interior of the factories. Lou, I know. I don't know. It normally doesn't crash, but it can get pretty complicated inside the factories. I'm going to try to build a capacitor one. And like I was just saying, I want to get capacitors, but it's better money and slightly better weight, because the goal of the game is to move weight, actually. And capacitors are 13 kg, and the ionized ones are 14 kg, but every little bit counts. Plus, there's certain bonuses you get based on how you ship things out. So right now I'm just trying to figure out, all right, I've got the iron, right? And the recipe for capacitors is iron and gold. We've got extra gold over here. My temptation is just to use this gold, since it's already processed, and move it into this factory. It's got mixed reviews because it's actually it's deceivingly hard. The start, kicking off is very difficult because you start over here, and you know I don't like to delete my factories. So when you originally start off, you have drones and trucking. And these little drones have to load these trucks, and then these trucks drive off and deliver the goods. This is actually a very hard phase of the game because the drones are very expensive. They cost a lot to run. You've got to have all these drone bays, and drone bays require power, and power actually costs you money. It's a whatever the opposite of the virtuous cycle would be. This phase of the game is that. So a lot of people don't like that. But it's just a different kind of challenge. And then I'm kind of in mid-game because I'm dealing with rail. Right? So I've got stuff that's getting made over here. Ooh, I got way too much gold. Yeah, we got to figure out a good use for that. We're shipping things out on these train tracks. So we're loading up these storage bays, and then they get into these silos. And then occasionally a train will come by and pick all this stuff up. So I'm in kind of the fun part of the game where I'm just trying to figure out how to make weight, which we're just under halfway there on any given 3-month period. So it should be relatively easy for us to get there. We just have to do it in a way in which we make no mistakes. So I'm saying something like this. And I like full loops. Most people don't do that. And we'll go in, say here. I think we just need to get in there, and then we'll pop out as quick as we can. Technically, if I wanted to make this a little faster of a trip, well, let's go ahead and do it. These mine carts run faster when they're elevated. Ooh, both of these are full. We're gonna have to run this. I might have to do something that includes more. That's funny. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for the capacitors. We're moving this iron into this factory. And then we're going to take the surplus from the gold fuel factory. Let's see here. I think might be able to go like this. What's interesting is you can put a door on the second level. Oh, wait. I want this to be a drop point, actually. So we'll drop, and then we'll insert the gold. So that will use the underground pipe to fill this container full of gold. And then we gotta... Oof, this is gonna be a long trip. Is this thing full already? Good grief. Too busy building buffers. That's the problem with building a hot. All right, let's see here. How do I get out of this? Yeah. I want to put in the gold. I think it's going to come in on the high side. It looks like as wide as possible on 2 factory sizes. We're not going to be able to use that exactly. I should probably put this on the lower ground, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. And we'll come in. Maybe go out a little extra here. And then we'll just do the same thing on this side. Okay. Let's go in here and... This is a really long trip. It's probably a little too long, but the good news is that we're just trying to use the extra gold. Hello? Man, I could really use a straight command right about now. Yeah. Then we'll put in this... Ooh, other way, please. All right, so now in this factory, we have 3 fresh tubes. So let's use the orange tube for gold. That just feels about right. And just in time. Gold delivery. And then over here, we'll take the iron in as a blue. And then we could probably squeeze in some really good product here. I'm having dreams now of loading this thing up and shipping it back. And getting it dropped off somewhere in this area. Why deadhead all those cars all that way? But let's get one thing done at a time here. Good old combiner. Yep, 3 colors per factory. Oh, wait, that's not right. It keeps you from being able to just build one mega factory, basically. I use green for money, as in the end product, and then I use the gold and the blue for the inputs. So since this combiner is outputting capacitors right here, we should be able to click this barrel as green and it should receive all the outputs of all the green items. So as soon as I click this green, it should fill up with capacitors. I like it when you say a thing and it does that thing. So now these combiners are taking the gold and the iron and making capacitors. And then they're getting sent to the green, which each color has a option for a single storage to be sort of the endpoint for the tube. So I can only set one of these in this factory as a green barrel. But anything that hits the green remote connector gets sent here. Might be time to collect some science. All right. Okay, so now we've got those capacitors coming in, a very small amount. Oh, you weren't able to drop off some gold? Oh, no, you picked up all the gold that we... Oh, so we've moved all the gold in? Let's see if we can squeeze in some more connections to our trains here. I'm gonna stop this. Oop. Reverse it so it's headed in the right direction. Just give ourselves a little time to figure this out. Oh, just so happens to work out perfectly. Yeah, let's get this guy going again. Oh, already did get him going. All right, there we go. And this we're gonna put on capacitors. We're gonna try to get some research on that, on those capacitors, and then we're gonna upgrade that system to get the iodized capacitors. Make a little extra money. Okay, so now this is full of capacitors. Let's drop these right back on the minecart that's bringing in the gold. So this minecart is really working overtime. We're going to have this silo dedicate itself to capacitors, at least temporarily. And he's going to drop off all those good capacitors. And then they're going to make their way through the system, get ready for shipping. But they should also make their way into research, because we want to research 37 capacitors. Ugh, we got to research ethanol as well. That we got to do oil. And for that we need 2,000. Why can't we do this? Oh, it's already unlocked. Oh, I should have been dealing with oil this whole time. That's okay. I don't think I need to research oil. Yeah, we do if we want farming. Ah, that's what it is. $13 kg on capacitors. You know, I want rockets, but I don't know that I need rockets. I want to confirm my work here and make sure that capacitors are getting researched. Hey, there's one. So they're making their way in here. Gonna build this army of combiners here. Uh-oh, forgot this one. So now we are making a serious amount of capacitors. Do I want to try to make... it's such a pain to make multiple items in a single factory. Multiple complicated items anyway. Having to get to the combiners is just rude and odd and weird in every way. There might be enough research, but I'm going to let it go a little longer. I should have set one of these to capacitors. Just to kind of guarantee that the access... Actually, I could set this one to capacitors. And then I think we can get there with little shenanigans. Though I'm happy to see these trains getting full. We're going to need a separate minecart to drop these off. And these trains are all perfectly full by the time they get down here. I was going to put another loading area down here just for capacitors, but I worry that they'll never be able to load because this is already doing such a great job of getting everything loaded up. Come on. We need 37 capacitors. I think that's about what we need. Let's do a row and see how close it gets. Yeah, we've got it. Just barely. 4 to spare. This is not connected to the water. I'll just connect you to the water. All right. So we've completed that part of the research requirement. Now we got to get the steel plates. Now that we're done with that, though, that leaves us some options. We've got to burn down this gold. We're not using it because it's... All right, hold on. Let's put in... Is that what I want to do? Probably not. All right, so all we're gonna do is kind of use the fact that this factory has got water in it to wash whoops, wrong one. Iodized capacitors. Well, that won't work. Let's go out one more level. It's always nice to have people to socialize with. Alright, we're gonna wait until this minecart comes and picks up all this stuff. He's only delivering a small amount of gold, so we'll have to double check that. I know we've got tons of refined gold ready to go. I just want you to empty out so we can put the good stuff in here. And now that we've got ionized capacitors, I probably should switch these back to any. I can't not set this up until we've got all the all the capacitors out of the system. I mean, the simple way to do it would be to just destroy these, but let's just do it. That way we can go into the next round clean. Its chances are good that we're not going to dump these ionized capacitors because this is still going to be full. So the recipe for ionized capacitors. So the capacitors is iron and gold makes capacitors, right? So we use a combiner for that. And then for anodized capacitors, you need capacitors, a factory with water, and then they have to go through refinery. So this factory has water because it's connected to this water system, which we pay for. And that's why they go from dark green to bright teal. I'm trying to decide if I need another 8 of these. Uh-oh. So we have totally messed up. Let's destroy contents, change this to gold only. and change this to gold only. Somewhere in here, these things have capacitors in them. I know exactly what happened. So this export doesn't actually have a place to land. So we need to change this to iodized capacitors. We'll change this to iodized capacitors so it can get into the main export system. Yeah, the goal is to get your export weight up. 30K is the goal. 45K is kind of the stretch goal. We're going for 35 or 45K. Gold ribbons all the way. So now you're going to come in here and pick up very little gold. So this factory's, well, this factory's actually kind of running low. We got plenty of gold fuel though. Jeez. Yeah, if I look at my 3-month history, we've exported 23,000 within that month. So you have to deal with money to have enough money to build stuff, but your actual goal is based off the weight, and different products have different weight. Unsurprisingly, more processed products have more weight. I don't think I can unlock anything else until I start. Oh, they want us to do capacitors, ionized capacitors for the monorail, but I don't think we're going to get into that. We shouldn't need the monorail to win this thing. I'm just going to rebuild all these because we did have that issue. Take out all that broken stuff. That looks like that's running a lot better now. Yeah, I agree. It looks like we need to find some more gold. Looks like our throughput here is terrible. This factory's probably not big enough. All right, so I'm going to make some changes here. I'm going to expand our smeltery. And then I want to pick up this a little sooner. And then if oof, that was a hard crash. Good grief. I think I can remember what we were doing. I have never seen this game crash this much. I don't know what's going on. I think we can get, we can squeeze out a little bit more gold out of that factory that we currently are working. And then we might have to go back and grab some gold locally to the bigger factory. There's some over there. I wonder how much of it is, how much there is though. It's probably enough. Hold on. game is not taking keyboard inputs for some reason. That's it. It's all about the logo. Usually this game, I've never had so much trouble. I'll play for hours and hours, no issues. But now it won't even... We'll see if I can suffer through with edge panning. No, I don't believe in bad luck, and if I did, I wouldn't blame it on you. Let's see. Ooh. What's camera friction? I know the keyboard's working because I'm able to Alt-Tab. Oh, that's weird. I can't rotate the camera either. And we can't zoom in or out. We're having all the problems at once. Well, that's the deal breaker. Now we can't rotate buildings. Ah, hold on. We're gonna have to probably get all the way out of this thing. Cross our fingers that it'll come back. Yeah, I did that, and I can tell that the keyboard's fine because I can Alt-Tab. We didn't quit all the way out last time. You can see my insane Steam library. Yeah, I know. After enough sort of blown up, and it's one of these games that... Oh, now I am worried that they might be corrupted. I've I've never ever seen this before. Huh. The internet seems to think there's something that I need to do. Let's save and exit. Before we give up on this thing, I am about to give up though. Okay, options, no. Mods, we shouldn't have any mods. Well, that was it. It's one of these games that doesn't allow you to have previous saves. I don't understand that mentality personally. Oh, I see. The keyboard bindings happen before you load in the little load window. Let's exit all the way out. I'm going to load it on my backup computer. Though, yeah, it's out of date, but that doesn't help me. I need to figure out if it's broken. That's the whole computer crashing now. All right, so here, inputs. Well, it claims that there are inputs. I could not imagine playing this game with a controller. If it's broken, it's broken. We might have to call it. My guess is that if we started over, it would work. But I don't want to start over. We're like 85% done. Oh, thank goodness. All I had to do was totally, completely restart my system. Why is it getting blurry? There we go. Okay. I think we're back to normal now. Yeah, I don't get it. A lot of games do it. I'm guessing it's just annoying to program multiple saves and save files and things like that, but you're asking players to take a pretty big risk. Especially with games that are not finished yet. And they're always like, oh, there may be bugs, but we're only going to give you one save. I'm going to take this out. Switch you over to there. Delete this. Make this one contiguous belt. And then what I want to do is I want to add the ability to pull only empty crates, and then we're gonna destroy them. Then we're gonna use this to pull stuff into the export just a little earlier. I built an infinity loop here where we could use the same crates over and over again, but I don't think it's working. we can connect these crates directly with a pipe and then drop this stuff right in here. And drop this stuff right in here. Oh yeah, it's totally finished. Yeah, I just have a bad habit of playing these types of games that are on the edge, single developer, early access, all these things. I'm going to have these first 4 skip every other one. Exactly. Sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. All right, I think that's adding some extra gold. Not a ton though, but some. I'm definitely observing better throughput. Look at that train. Carbon, gold fuel, iodized capacitors. We could probably sneak in some extra gold right here without too much problem. We're obviously not using enough of the iron, so we definitely need to do something. Of course, right now, these big old trains are totally full. We'll have this little factory process the the gold for us. We'll have a little fun with it, see what we can do to build something that has 0 pauses. I'm not saying it's going to be the most efficient. I'm saying it's going to have 0 pauses. I think we can probably connect this to here. And then maybe drop a little extra water, 'cause I never want to be in a situation where I run out of water. A lot of the recipes will blow up on us and we'll start shipping ash. And then really? Okay. Let's do this in a different way. Where's the snap point on this? I know you're there. Gonna have to go around the world to connect to this one. Okay. Pick up the gold. Send in, let's say, 3 carts per mine. I don't know if that's the right number. Just throwing a number out there. Well, I'd say we need a lot less than 3 carts per mine. Four total. High speed there. Make that gold. And then I think, you know, just experimenting here, maybe... Because this factory is actually way bigger than it needs to be. We go 2 each, 2 each, 2 each. Well, that's way too many. And then we'll peel this off. We gotta put pipes down. That's already set to orange, so we should be able to connect with the orange connector. And then we'll drop a smelter in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this thing is making 1 per 3 seconds, which is the absolute max. And then we've got to see what the recipe calls for on the processing time. One per 13 seconds. Okay, so 1 per 3 seconds. That's 2 per 3 seconds, right? If we put 2 of these on. Every 12 seconds? It's like 4 or 5 of these. 5 might be the just enough. At the end of that, we'll destroy crates. We'll set it to destroy all, and then we'll pick up the good stuff into here. If we choose the right pipe, that is. Did I set these up so they wouldn't align? I think I did. Nope. It's gonna work. Let's send you out to the orange side of the house, picking up the stuff that comes by here. And then you, we will... we'll regret that we didn't build this out far enough. Rebuild this. Let's just build the pipe beforehand and then we'll build the tracks under it. Because we're having one of those kind of days. Ooh, again. Okay, and then green. Technically, I don't need this pipe. So now we've got this little extra injection of gold into our system. You know, if we wanted to have some fun with it, we could. See, it looks like this isn't the right number. I'm gonna go 6 this time. Something different. I think. Let me think about this for a second. Actually, that's all the gold that we're getting out of here. So that's about it. Not a ton of space to do a bunch of fun stuff. Oh, you know what? Technically, I don't think I can get this back on here. Yeah, we just need to do what we did before. Sorry, I was going to try to use a different mechanism so you could see it, but it doesn't allow for it. We'll just add that additional smeltery to the standard export that we already set up. That gold should come over here. And look at that. It's getting processed nicely. Now I'm wondering if we've got enough throughput on our capacitors. This is going to be a problem. Oh, wow. That thing filled all the way up. Oh, jeez. I don't think we can run into a problem, though. Because these have it set specifically to only accept what we can use. Oh, yeah. Balance is a ding, and I my least favorite part of these games is trying to tweak things to the perfect balance. I'm more of a, oh, you need more gold? Add some more gold till it looks right, and then stop, and then find out that it's still off by 10%, or now you've added 10% too much. But yeah, there's a, you know, and the fact that it's, this makes 1 per 9 seconds. This can cart 1 per 3 seconds. That's not bad. But then this produces at 1 per 13 seconds. So they're just giving you all kinds of numbers. Just all kinds of numbers. Can I connect this directly? Oh no, it's not on the right orientation. Okay, we need to figure this out. What I could do is put this in here. I'm just going to delete this bucket because it's not doing us any good, even though it's chock full of highly valuable stuff. This one's probably not going to help us because we're going to have to ramp out of here. This one might not help us for the same reason. Yeah, this is a miss. But these two look good. So let's pick up. And we'll have one of you pick up the... iodized. One of you pick up the regular. Then you'll pick up the regular. Or I can make this side all the iodized and all this side all the other one. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just make this all iodized. That way we get kind of the bonus of the iodized ones, but we're still able to ship the regular ones. It's +1 weight, so it's not really worth going through all the extra trouble to make sure that it's all iodized or 1 weight. Now, when I'm at, 45 or 44,000 out of 45,000, I'll wish that I made that effort, but I'm going to assume that it's not going to be a problem. We'll specify iodized capacitors. We'll drop those in there, and then we'll put them on the main highway here so they can get out any which way. So it's kind of a constant battle, right? The gold fuel is filling up, but a lot of the internal ones are taken by the iodized capacitors, but as soon as the trains hit, they'll start to take whatever is available. Of course, they take it from this side first. But this way, there should be plenty of storage where this minecart doesn't have to worry about not having a place to drop. Let's pump some oil, shall we? Not sure I like that angle. Let's build this partially, get a sense of what angle we're looking at. All right, so we're ready to connect this somewhere. Haven't decided yet where we're going to put the factory, but we've got the loop. I mean, I could probably just put the factory right here. It doesn't need to be mega. We'll see if we regret that choice. That series of choices, actually. I want to check our water levels. 62 water. That should be enough. Let's get you connected. All right. I'm tempted to put our own water right here. Just kind of connect this. Adding water makes everything produce faster. Adding water to the factory makes them run cheaper. that is pretty good setup. We've got 5 pumps, so let's say 10 cars to start. Obviously, these oil jacks have been running before we were ready. So it's going to have extra contents. Oh yeah, 1 per every 10.5 seconds. Yeah, that's really easy to math out in your head. Checking the oil recipes, plain old oil, ethanol if you want to add some red grain to it. We're gonna put in quick oil refinery. It'll take a blank. It just won't do anything with it. Some of that good old-fashioned black gold. One per 15 seconds. So each jack is 1 per 10.5 seconds, and the refinery takes 1.1 every 15 seconds. So we need at least one refinery per jack. We've got 6, 5. Okay, so it's actually probably kind of close. We might do one more line like this just to cover ourselves. And then over here... I use green as the point of the factory. Red and blue is the inputs. So that's our very highly processed, refined oil. I think I'm going to set up a temporary drop just to... Well, let's specify oil. Let's see if we can get in and out of there. We might not be able to. It's close quarters, but it works. It just works. Super temporary so we can research oil. Once you have one of these research bays down, all the other research bays have to be built within a certain radius of it. See that right there, that square? So you can't have a research bay right next to your oil factory and then way over here right next to your iodized. You have to bring all of it to the research area. Oops, I forgot to put the import on. It's like a splotch of oil. It's funny. Okay. Is the oil going up, down, or staying even? I guess it's going up since it's at almost at 120. So that tells me we can definitely put in some more refinery. So 2 of these fills the belt most of the time. All right, so that's the refinery side of the thing. Then we'll put in another one of these. Well, hold on. Let me put this belt in. We've got to grab the refined oil first. That should keep our oil levels down. And we're getting some oil research so we can start farming, which is always funny to me. In order to get farming, you have to research oil. Modern agriculture, I tell you what. Let's see. Any oil making it back into here? I don't think so. I don't think it should. It might though. I don't care if it does. Yep, there's a chunk right there. All right, we can let that happen. Let's see how we're doing over here. So this factory could have been half the size. Now we've got all the gold we need and not enough iron. What's going on here? We've got a broken situation, looks like. I'm going to tell this to destroy all crates that hit. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So right about here. I want to pull half the stuff off this belt so these guys have a chance to unload their smelted items. And these crate makers have a maximum of 30 crates, so you can't send one so you can't use one crate maker for like 30 different factories. You have to keep it localized. This is just too many smelters. They're never all going to get used. Two per 3 seconds. In 12 seconds, we would use 3. So 6 is about the right number for this. Can we get to it before the first box goes by? Yes, but it's not in the right place. Can we get to it before the second box goes by? There we go. That's pretty self-contained. 2 crate makers, 6 smelters, 1 item to collect the output. It gets sent to this transfer tube to this blue container. This very small minecart picks up those results, exports it outside the factory. This longer minecart moves it into this factory, which it gets dumped into making capacitors. Trying to decide if these are at some point we might need a little helping hand here. Yeah, we're bringing capacitors in. That's bad news. What's going on? Capacitors are full. Ah, here we go. That will quickly resolve itself. That should make for a big shipment this month. Are we moving up? We were at 23,000. Now we're at 25,000. So 10% increase, but we got a long way to go. But at least now we're dumping these capacitors, so that's good news. I could make more money if I chose to iodize those, and they'd be a little bit heavier, but I think we could focus on over here. See how much oil we researched. Unlock this, we have to research 200 oil and move a bunch of weight. We've already got the weight component, and we have plenty of research points. Let's see, there's roughly 15 in each of these. 3, 6, 7, 105. That's a little short than what we need. We're going to wait. You can only claim research points once you've passed this threshold. So I don't want to wait. So I'm going to wait. Wow. These guys really kind of ripped into our iron supply. Maybe I should set up one more of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares. Got to put the belt directly in to the smelter and then pull one directly out of the smelter. think we got the hang of this little build. All right, so now this little extra iron, we're probably depleting our iron stores. Somewhere in there we went a little early. Probably don't need all of these. Probably could cut this back to 6 like the other side. Just to save money. This minecart is having a heck of a time getting all this stuff out of here. We knew it was going to have a trouble. We knew we was going to have trouble though, because it's actually doing a lot of work. It's delivering the gold and picking up the refined materials, and it's going a long distance. Got our super big trains here. Such a cool export. All right, so we've researched enough oil now to unlock farming. This is all oil. I mean, I'm sure the kg on oil is just... Oh, it's 10 by default. I thought it was going to be low like this side, but... Oh, wait a minute. Crude oil is low like that side. Huh. It probably would make sense for me to double back and rework some of this stuff. But it's also working, so I'm going to try to stay focused on our higher end outputs. What can I combine? Anything? Mega fuel, gold and ethanol, red grain, red grass. So it's time to farm. Can I squeeze this in here? Farm it here, process it here, process it here. Oh, they want us to research ethanol to get the rockets. I think now that we have the oil properly researched, I probably don't need to keep doing this export here. Seven fields. Six every 72 seconds. I mean, the numbers are just so ridiculous. 6 every 72 seconds, huh? I'd like to grow more, but I can't get access to all of these unless I make a major redesign, which I don't want to do. Six every 72 seconds, huh? And we've got 7, so that's 42 every 72 seconds. Do I want to grow the other kind of grass? Grain meal. Is that super heavy? Not really. So I don't think I want to do it. I'm more focused on getting ethanol, which is just the red grain. But I do think we could use more of it. Oh, Right. So what I was thinking is that maybe I should sketch this. I mean, one red grain per second's probably more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 48 per second at this point, or 48 every 72 seconds. Excuse me. How much water does this thing take? 1 per. So no worries as far as that goes. I wonder, with all these connected, will they all dump out to a single one of these? Probably not, because they're not all connected by tubes. All right. I'm going to go with the small ones on this side, just so we have more room. I went with the big ones on this side so we could reach this internal area. That's going to be a tough turn. Oh boy. It's going to be one of those. Farming is interesting because it's one of the few times you can really control how much material you make. So that's all of our farming connected. probably need a halfway decent sized factory for this. You know what? Let me put in a secondary door. Oh, that's not going to work. Huh. All right, well, I have the option. I think we need to keep it on the ground, though. Otherwise, we're going to have a collision with the track laying, not with the carts themselves. And probably can't make this turn. How tight can this turn be? Oh, plenty of room. All right, we're picking up this red grain. Obviously, we're going to have some issues because we've got a huge backlog to work through. I could theoretically speed this up a little bit. The recipe for ethanol calls for red grain and oil. I'm going to try to refine this grain without using a tube. I'm curious how many smelters we need. Wait, why did you go the other way? Why did that reverse? Technically, I kind of wanted it to reverse, but I don't think we did anything to make it reverse. Okay, anyway. Where were we? One per 9 seconds. Two per 3 seconds. 6. I think it's 6. You know what? We got the room. Let's put in 1 extra. Let's put in 2 extra, just in case I'm wrong. We want this to drop here. Okay. So that's our red green. You know what I could do? We could send this guy up another level. Bear with me here for a minute. So now that guy is at level 3. Ah, there's a broken piece in here. Right there. I'm glad I took the time to investigate that. I want to try to get a little speed out of this thing. Go up to the 2nd level. Come under this one. That's now on the 3rd level. I think I almost always overdo it when it comes to the red grain. But that's okay. I'm going to peel this back a good chunk. And then put in a nice short minecart for this guy. And then just have you dump all your oil nicely and neatly straight outside the factory. Such an easy task for this minecart. Let me think for a second. I think we just smack a couple doors into this thing. And here. We'll just try to get in and out of here as quickly as possible. Well, it's probably more than enough. So this guy's gonna run this in. He's gonna run up this ramp. He's gonna go over here. And he's gonna have nothing to drop it off into, because we hadn't set that up yet. And now he's got the good stuff. So then we're gonna hit the blue. Why isn't this going? Just use that guy to destroy all crates. Probably gonna have that happen more than once. Trying to cram as many of these in this space as we can get. And knowing that, let's get the good stuff out of here. And maybe we'll do another kind of a quick dump. Just get it out of here as quickly as possible. We'll deal with it later. Ethanol. Exactly like that, right? And then you just run it right here, do something with it later. But this way we limit our likelihood of having a catastrophic backup. Ethanol. I think we do need to research it. Oh man, we're so close. If we only had these steel plates researched. So for right now, temporarily, let's set this. Then we should be able to set this to good old-fashioned ethanol. And now we should start researching ethanol as part of our research mix. Yeah, our weight just isn't going up. Trains are good for making money. They're not great for, well, they're okay for making weight, but you don't get the bonus on trains. At least I don't think you do. So minecart just calmly takes our ethanol over here. I think we're not researching ethanol yet because these science facilities had a bunch of other stuff inside of them that you can't see what it is, so you don't know exactly what it is they're researching against. But we know that ethanol's on the... it's definitely on the menu at this point. We can make it only ethanol by specifying right here. Basically turns this into a one-way valve, so whatever we drop in here, ethanol, ethanol, can only be ethanol. But then this guy will take anything. So it's an opportunity to sell some ethanol as well. Have I said ethanol enough? Three of these would be 1 per 3 seconds. 1 per 3 seconds. I'm just kind of looking at our ratios. Our red grain's starting to get consumed. We might be able to fit this last one in here. Nope. We're one grid square away. Then we gotta destroy the boxes that make it that far. Or reconnect this using the orange tube. A watered factory with both gold fuel and mega fuel. Or I'm sorry, ethanol. Makes mega fuel. I just did not make steel plates, or not enough. And this old factory is not making any. The rest of the stuff, we're just kind of dumping it. It's just going to be a lot easier to win this thing if we've got the rockets. Eight, no, 4, 7, 10, 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 13. Each one of them has 10 ethanol in it. Probably not ready. We'll wait. We've got to increase our throughput. Obviously, continuously buffering isn't going to work. We might be able to pull this off. It's gonna be a little wacky. I guess it's all combiners though, so that will make it easier. I wonder how long the train can get. Full on gold, but not enough. All right, we're gonna have to break down here and make some steel plates. $20 on 13. I think that's enough. No! 29 short. What is this factory actually doing? it's taking in whatever, refining whatever, and outputting whatever. There is the possibility to get this done. Actually, there is a possibility to get this done. Theoretically, I could just delete all of this, but I have it all set up already. Bah. You know what? I think we just do it here. A temporary factory. Okay, so all we want to do, I'm just thinking, this is a hackery. We're doing pure hackery at this point. Because all we need is a door on this side. In and out. A door on this side. We might go in and out. I don't even think I'm going to water this. And then connect the power across the way here. That guy's got a slightly longer trip. And then we'll put a little storage on here. We'll pick the stuff up. We will process it, or we'll crate it. We got to recrate it. Okay, and then we'll put in a little place where we can grab these. A little something like that. We could theoretically make gold-plated steel plates, but we're not gonna. It is very nice with the trains running, because we are making so much money that we can actually build this kind of thing without worry. Okay, then I feel like that last one might not be in the right spot. Output to the green. Pick up on the... Oh, whoops. Pick up on the orange. And the blue. All right, so now we got to foist our way in. Ooh, we got a lot of ethanol here. Oh, you know what? I wonder. It doesn't tell you how. If you make mega fuel, does it double the amount of fuel? Now we're going to have to figure out how to figure that out. Again, we're doing all this temporarily because we got to research a couple of plates. Try to get down to the ground level as quickly as possible. Connect you to here and have this be a pass through to this other belt, dropping. Then here we'll connect these little guys right here and then put in a green. Have you drop your output here and then connect. Lucky number 13. Gonna have this one wait for us here, and then we're gonna tell you to accept steel plates. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just have to deal with it. 28, 32, 36. We need 24 total. And we'll turn this back on. So these steel plates should be enough. Assuming that these guys pull the steel plates in. So maybe I'll let it run a little bit. These research bays are full of ethanol research. to be completed. The only way we're going to get this weight up is shipping mega fuel. I'm running on a theory that it'll double in size. And oh no, we filled up with non-plates. All right, now these guys are full on plates. We're almost there. Why are these steel plates not getting transferred in? Some of them are being exported. We only need 24. Oh, we might have it. All right. Cargo rocket unlocked. Don't care about any of that. We can get rid of all this. Actually, yes. I'm deleting this. I said it was temporary and I meant it. We might have trouble with that, but we'll figure that out in a minute. Let's put the door in. All right, so we're gonna move this ethanol inside the factory. I'm looking for an angle. Let's see if we can find a way here. I don't think we can get down to the ground in time. We'll loop our way right into here. Oh, right into here. And then we'll come around the corner here and drop in here. And then, oh, how do we get back? Oh, that'll work. Oh boy. So that should give us the gold fuel. We need water. Oh, we got water on our farm. Let's just connect that. And a little bit of power. One, two. 1, 2. Then we need room for 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that enough room? I don't think that's enough room. Let's sketch it in. Yeah. Green for the good stuff. Orange for ethanol, obviously. Blue for the gold fuel, because that's the last color available. Now we're just sort of cranking down. Oh, wait a minute. That's supposed to be blue, not... Or it's supposed to be green, not blue. Oh, perfect. Just enough for us to get under and in. And we just so happen to get lucky that we could put doors right there. Good times. What I wouldn't give for a blueprint. Green for the good stuff. Let's put those on first. Then we'll put on the orange. Then we'll put on the blue. I might want to go a little further than that. Let's put down the rockets. Where are they? There we go. We're going to have to recreate these. I think I'm going to go further out. I'm going to give myself plenty of room for plenty of rockets. Then we'll turn back. At that point, we might as well start taking speed. Sadly, power doesn't pass through factories. Can't remember how these rockets work. I think I'm half right here. How does this load? How does it load? Can't build this because I can't build these outside, so it can't be that. It means there's really only two options. It has to be the load station. Are they going to come halfway across the world? Yes, they are. Ooh, let's not do that. Well, that's the unfortunate answer. Oh, I think I've got it. Maybe. Those rockets are really loud. So, the only real option I see is if we have a claw track and we can drop things on here. Okay. It's going to be a little weird, but it is what the game is allowing me to do. Hmm. Then we'll connect all these together. We'll drop... Do I want a load station or unload station? Unload station for this side. And then we'll tell it to pick up at these locations. Put in one extra one there. And then here we'll tell you to drop off with this rocket. I guess the other thing I could do is just run the boxes all the way, but that seems unnecessary. $50 contents before it goes. That's a lot. Maybe we should do a tighter version of this. What I'm thinking is, like, if we could put 2 of these into one. If we could put 2 of these into one, we could probably get it to launch a lot faster. Sorry, those rockets are really loud. Oops. I gotta pick up at this point. What's the right way to do this? I guess if you put the rocket right next to the factory, the claw machine makes more sense. Or you put the rockets right next to the drones and let the drones do the loading. Well, our mega fuel is still full. Let's buffer it one more time. Well, the good news is if we got 3 rockets launched at the same time, bad news is it's gonna totally and completely deafen us. All right. Actually, I do need to call it there. We're very close to completing it. I think we'll complete it in the next episode. Ooh, actually, we're short on... gold fuel. Where's our gold fuel? Continue playing to earn Master Extractor Medallion. Return to the scenario selection screen. We're going to continue. We will accept victory for this one. And then we'll tweak it out in the next episode. This is perfect timing. We'll tweak out the next episode to get the master level, which is 10,000 more. But we should be able to, once we figure out exactly how we're going to lay these rockets out, we should be able to get it. I'm not worried about it. These belts can only be straight, though, so it's very confusing on what the ideal layout is for this. But we'll figure it out next time. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll see you next time.